Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, how is everyone doing on this wonderful Thursday? On the eve of the Writers' Coven. Oh, I'm so excited. This is also, just to be clear, Allie, this is something I have set up. So it's not a bot. Don't worry. It's like a thing that allows me to, like, I could even show you guys. Let me see. I think I made one that was like, hold on. It has different things. I really don't use it much. But like, for example, I've had a few people pop in lately and ask me like, what is this? So if I type this, the bot will, or the bot should put a little note in there in a minute. We'll see if it works. It might not. Sometimes it works with YouTube and sometimes it doesn't. I've also used it for this one, which I know it has worked, but I don't know that it's even working right now. So anyways, okay. Yeah, there we go. The sprint one worked, but it's just like a shortcut for me to be able to send you guys certain notes. Okay. Hello, Margo. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hi, Allie. Oh, hi, Araya. How was camping? I want to hear how camping went. Margo said, still at work for a few more hours, but happy to hang out. Okay, nice. We're happy to have you here, Margo, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it works a lot better on the Twitch side. It's really not meant to integrate well with YouTube. So it works on occasion and then sometimes it doesn't. So, but on Twitch, it works really well. Hello, Christina. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. As I said earlier, on the eve of the Writers' Coven, I'm so pumped. Oh, goodness. How's everybody doing? Gotta check in with my buds before we start our first sprint. I'm gonna give everyone like another minute and then we'll go into a sprint. Aria said, good, I'm leaving to go again tonight. That's why I was unable to do the streams this weekend. Oh my goodness, so you're going again. Well, that means it must have been good. It must have been good. I'm glad to hear it. Christina said, I'm gonna try and write for the first sprint, but a lovely headache has arrived. Oh no, Christina. Maybe the first sprint can just be like a meditation sprint. If we get a nice short one, an itty bitty one, maybe you can just take a baby nap and try and recover. Allie said, I'll be doing some reading sprints today with y'all since I've done my word count for the day and there's nothing to clean anymore. Oh, that sounds heavenly. I'm so jealous. I want to do a reading sprint so bad, honestly. Maybe I'll chuck one in there tonight. Who knows? Who knows? Margo said, excited to work on writing once I'm home from work. Very excited about the secret project. Is this the secret project? Anyways, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah. Okay. This is the one you messaged me about, right, Margo? I think I know a little bit about it. How did your quiz go? It went fine. It was fine. I don't think I did as well as I did on the last one. So we will see. I felt, and I'm not going to lie, I felt really confident going into it. So it was a bit of a bummer, but, I don't know for sure yet. It hasn't been graded, but you know when you can just tell, like, I got through that, but I didn't kill it, you know? So it's okay. It happens. Yes, Margot has a secret project. Okay, perfect. I was like, I think this is... Look, Margot, for all I know, you could have like 10 secret projects. I feel like you work very quickly, so I just wanted to double check. Oh, thank you, Christina. Christina said, so happy I got to hear from your first chapter, Evelyn. It was so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have to revise. Like, I'm going to change some things about it. I had Sarah Jane beta read it for me, like just a quick little read through on one of our coffee meetup days. And she made some suggestions that I had already been kind of like pondering or contemplating. And so some of it will change. But the main thing is, I think I'm going to take the very first portion, like the radio show portion, and I'm probably going to make that a prologue. But the rest of it will probably stay mostly the same and then just get like cleaned up. We'll see. So far, at where I'm at in the story, the first chapter still holds well. So we'll see what happens. But thank you for the kind words, Christina. It was really like so scary having Miley read it again. But I trust Miley. Miley makes it sound so good. You know, everything she reads, she makes sound so good. But yeah, it was really cool to share it with you guys that hadn't heard it yet already. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm hoping I can break it tonight. Especially since I feel like I've been writing faster ever since, no joke, ever since Taylor gave me that advice of like your first, and I don't know why it rung differently coming from her, but it just did, where she was like, your first draft is not going to be perfect and you have to learn to accept that and just get it, you know, just get it done, you know, let your artistry come out more than like your type A micromanaging side, you know, and it's been really helpful. So I also have started listening to music with lyrics before I start typing, and that's been really helpful. So I'm hoping maybe I can break 70,000 tonight. We'll see. If I break it, the dance GIF is going up. I'm just saying, it's going up. Okay. Oh, thank you, Margot. You're so sweet. You guys are so nice. Everyone was so nice in there when it was read. Aurea said, I feel like I need a chocolate pick-me-up. Today has been dragging. You know, some days you do just need the chocolate pick-me-up, and that's totally fair. You know, maybe on your way to go camping, make a little pit stop, get a nice little Hershey bar or something, or some Hershey's Kisses. I don't miss school. LOL. Yeah, no, it is not fun. I mean, I will say some classes are okay, but for the most part, especially, well, I'm not even going to get on a whole tangent about school, but yes, I do not miss it either. And I have now had, anyways, I had a kid. I'm not going to go on a tangent about this, but I had this guy in my math class who said that STEM was not for me, like to my face. So that was a bit of a slap in the face. And I don't really care. I'm old enough that stuff kind of like goes down my back. But it's just one of those things where it's like, in what world, since when is it now appropriate to say stuff like that to people? I'm just saying, like, I don't know when that became appropriate, that we all just say those things out loud to people. But anyways, but it genuinely, guys, I'm not upset about it, because I just look at him and go, you're a douche. You're a douche canoe, you know, like it doesn't bother me, but it's more so just the principle of like, and I'm noticing, well, I'm not going to make that observation, but it's like, why do certain people, and I've heard about this in STEM, and maybe Allie, you'll have to tell me, because I think your degree was in STEM, right? So like, but I've heard that in STEM there is some like sexism and some real nasty attitude type stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, I guess it's starting now. This isn't even that advanced of a math, but it's starting here, I guess. Yeah, Aurea, you should go get chocolate. Oh, I will. On the sprint, I'm going to go run to the vending machine. Yes, you have to. Oh, for sure. I think I'm changing my whole first act. LOL. Beginnings change all the time, I feel. Yeah, I think I'm like learning now that I'm further in my first draft, right? I'm past halfway. I'm like a pretty good chunk of the way in. I'm starting to get better about relinquishing some of those expectations I had going in. which is nice. Yes, Ash, Miley read it. Miley has actually read it twice now in a Miley story time. Like, she's the best. But I'm sure it'll get read again. I also sent her the beginning of my chapter 2, and she's going to save it for the next Miley story time. So it'll be there if you can make the next one. But thank you, Ash, that's so sweet that you even wondered, if you missed it. But Allie said, y'all are making me want to edit the first part of Act 2 before I even finished the dude. That's where I was at. I spent a whole stream one time editing the beginning of my chapter 2 because I was like, I'm going to get chapter 2 ready for Miley's story time. And I spent the whole stream and I got maybe like 2.5 pages through. So, and I'm already feeling like I want to change all of it. So I don't know. It's so hard to have stuff at the ready when you're also trying to draft, It's tricky. On story time yesterday, yes. Also, yes. Hi, Ash. Did I not say hi? By the way, hi, Ash. Love having you here. Yeah, Miley has true skills, for sure. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, when that dance thing goes off, I'll be moving and grooving if I hit that 70. Fingers crossed. We'll see. We'll see. Giant Toblerone. I've never had Toblerone. Is that chocolate? I'm over here contemplating going back to school. Yeah, it has its upsides. There is a real sense of accomplishment, especially like I'm an older student going back, and there is a sense of accomplishment in like taking classes that I consider harder and, getting past them. But I swear, dude, some of these people are just ridiculous. Yeah, he did. Look me dead in the face, too. I was like, I guess my reactions to this sort of stuff, I need to get faster because I'm just so in shock in the moment. I don't snap back, and I really should. Allie said, do you want me to punch him? Because I will. Allie, you're so cute. I mean, it is what it is. I like to think that people that act that way, smarts can only get you a certain part of the way. I really do believe that. I think if you're not a decent human being, it really negates a lot of the skills that you come out of school with. So we'll see where he ends up. I don't wish anything bad on him, but all I'm saying is, like, if you continue to act that way, I think the world will smack you down sometimes back to reality. So yeah. Christina said, yeah, do you want us to show up? Come outside. We're not going to jump you. You guys are so sweet and so funny. Oh my god. Another Richard. Yeah. And this is a separate Richard. This is not the same Richard, but they're both in the same class. Bio and psych, then clinical psych. There's some guys that get really douchey. Yes. I'm like, what is this? Is it a competitive thing? I don't know. Especially in physics in grad school, it got better. Okay, that's good to know. No, you're all good, Ash. I'm normally really good about saying hi, and I just totally dropped the ball. Hi, Cody. Oh, so happy to have you here, Cody. Oh, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. So cool to see you here. Evelyn, get a Toblerone. Yeah, I've got to try one. I've never tried one, honestly. Yes, have a great time on your stream, Cody. I'm so glad you think I'm cute, LOL. But your girl has connections. You are so funny. Someone told me that when someone is rude or mean in some way, they wish diarrhea. Oh my gosh, that is actually great to wish diarrhea on them. Yeah, that's a good image. I'll manifest that. All right, let's go ahead and go over to our wheel and get it spinning. What do y'all say? What do y'all think about that? Cody, I got Mafia family up in Illinois. Just say the word. Oh my God, Cody, you are so funny. Dude, you guys are all so sweet. I love the AuthorTube fam. Everyone's just so nice. Spin that wheel. All right. All right. Twist my arm, Margo. We'll make it happen. I'm teasing. All right. Let's get over to the wheel here. Yeah. I was thinking, do I need to do any housekeeping before we go to spin the wheel? But really the only housekeeping coming up is that we're on the eve of the Writers' Coven. So as long as y'all know that, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and go over to the wheel. I'm going to give y'all 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat before we take it for a spin. As always, y'all know the drill. If someone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Okay, 35. Christina got it. Okay, y'all know what that means. Okay, first up. Very nicely done, Christina. A lot of you were actually in the vicinity. Cody was at 25. Ash was at 25. Araya was at 30. We had a lot of people close by. Now, the people that went for Doob, you ended up a little bit further off. Doob bees with itches. Ian's like so hesitant about what he types now ever since we had our whole Twitch fiasco. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me get 35 queued up for us. Perf. All right. That being said, I have 35 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. Well, hello there, everyone. How did that sprint go? Let's see. I'm also just going to mark one little sentence that I was revising. Okay. I just don't want to lose track of something that I was looking at. Okay. Feel like I'm at a good spot. Hi, Lizzie. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here. Also, welcome in Beth, who came in at the top of that sprint, and Miley. Miley, we were singing your praises earlier. We were talking about how great you are with the readings. You really have mad skills. Margot said just doing some work. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying you had a few more hours on the clock, I think. So, I'm sorry, Margot, but I'm glad we get to keep you company and hang with you. I'm trying to think where I started. Okay. Started up here. I actually did okay on that sprint, especially considering it was only a 35er, right? I gotta double check that now. I'm like second guessing. Yeah, man. Okay, I got 399 words, I think, which is good for me. So, you know, I'll take it. All good things, Miley, I promise. None of us would ever say anything negative. Ah, yes, the hot cocoa. I gotta put one up. I'll pop one up, Miley. Thank you for the reminder. Just finished my Reese's chocolate. That was a great idea. Oh my gosh, Reese's hits different. I will say, though, Reese's is so rich. I don't know if any of you feel that way, but I can only do so much of a Reese's because they're just very, the peanut butter is just very rich. I can have like one and then I'm done, but they're good. Christina said, I wrote 62 delicious words and then zoned out. Christina, I'm really proud of you because you were saying at the top of this sprint that you had a really bad headache and you weren't sure if you were even going to get to write at all, right? So 62 that's great. That's awesome. Okay. Yep. We popped the hot cocoa up. All right. Let's travel on over to the face cam here. We're going to do just a little, let's see. Let's do a little 5-minute break here. Okay. Also, it looks like I didn't charge Walter's camera. So that's why we're without the Walter cam for now. We'll have it back next time. But just FYI, looks like I didn't charge it. Or maybe the charger just isn't sitting in it right or something. Oh, no, totally, Christina. I mean it. Miley said, I have to make some food since I've been awake for an hour. Hey, these are a great time to make some food, you know? Great time. Also, speaking of Miley's story time, Christina and Margot both shared, well, at least while I was in there, because I missed, I think, a chunk of the beginning. But just to say, Christina and Margot both had stories shared as well, and they were incredible. So just FYI, they're working on bangers too. I guess we're all just, you know, I just have a very talented chat. You know what I'm saying? I have lucked out. All right. You guys want to do some trivia real quick? Of course. Of course, of course. Look at that. Right as I bring it up, Araya's like, are we doing trivia? Heck yeah, we're doing trivia, Araya. You know the deal here. We're going to do some trivia. We're going to have a fun time. Of course. Miley, I don't think I've ever gotten to hear any of your stories, just FYI. So the next time that I come to a story time, I definitely want to hear one of yours. But yes, everyone is so talented for sure. Trivia. Yes, I'm actually really happy that I got to hear some of it, Christina. Like, not just because it was fun to hear, but also because now I feel like I have more of like a visual when you talk about Project Vamps in here. I kind of have, yeah, an idea of what it's like. Oh, here's a good question since Miley's about to cook some dinner. You know what, Miley? Next time, you're not getting out of it. Next time, you're not getting out of it. If I'm there, you're not getting out of it. Because now I've logged that away. And, yeah, we should have made you, Miley. You should read one thing of your... See, that's what I assumed was maybe Miley read first. Because I always seem to come in, like, late for story times. But now that I know Miley did not read anything last time, we have to hear some of Miley's. You didn't pressure me. It's positive peer pressure what I get from you, Miley. It's good for me. It's healthy. So, but yes, next time I want to hear one of yours, just because I want to hear. Hi, Mateo. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. We are doing well. We are all just hanging and gabbing and chatting on this wonderful Writers Coven Eve. Okay, well, Miley, that's going to change. It isn't for me. Okay, well, I don't want to pressure you. I won't pressure you, but I want to hear something of yours, though. And we love you for it, Miley. We appreciate it, but I want to hear some of yours. Yes, very fair. But if you're not comfortable, totally fair. I get it. All right, we have 1 minute. Let's do a quick question. What does it mean? Well, actually, that's kind of a weird question. Okay, here's a good one. This is an easy one. What is the main ingredient in guacamole? What is the main ingredient in guacamole? I believe it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to hear some of it. I need to raid the snippets channel and actually like go through that and read. I have not had, and I'm telling you guys, I have not had time to read lately. I think we talked about this on the last stream, but I need to go through and do some reading. Yes, Mateo, it's going to be so good. Also, I know I've been hyping up the Despicable Me stream in particular that I'm doing, and it is great. It is fun. But I have to say, the Shrek one has upped its game a little bit. So they're both pretty cool now. I'm not going to lie. I'm really excited. And honestly, also on the topic of this, I've seen some of the thumbnails and stuff of other people's streams. People are being so creative. It is really cool. Everyone's so excited and I'm excited. It's going to be a great time. Also, I know the timer ran out. I am going to answer this one trivia question real quick. Yes, avocado. Good job, guys. That's okay. I don't really judge y'all's spelling during this. You know what I mean? Because I know you're answering quickly. So it's all good. Yes, Beth is the first of the entire weekend. I never got my costume. It's okay. I think there are a few people that didn't get costumes in time or like let it kind of, you know, like things happen, right? But they're just still going to have, as long as you have spooky vibes, you're fine. I mean, I really said the thing about costumes because, truth be told, the main reason I said the thing about costumes was I just wanted to make sure everyone went in with the expectation that there would be people in costumes so that nobody got made fun of for wearing costumes. Do you know what I mean? Like, that really was the reason I put that expectation out there. I just wanted it to be clear. So if people signed up, they weren't like, oh, that person's dressing up. That's so cringe. Now, I don't think any of you would do that, right? Like, I know this community well enough to know you wouldn't do that. But I also know from my years teaching dance and everything, sometimes you have to put those expectations out there just so that it's like clear up front, you know, but I genuinely don't care like if people are in costume or not. It's more about just making sure nobody's judged for being in a costume if other people aren't, you know what I mean? That's all it was. I am so pumped. I'm telling you, I'm so excited. I have so much homework to do this weekend, so I'm probably not going to be writing, but like I'm going to be in there doing homework for as many as I can possibly make it to. I'm so pumped. Yes, people are being so creative with the thumbnails. Like, it's so impressive. And I love everyone's different concepts. Everyone came up with like different cool ideas and vibes, and they're getting creative. And like, this is exactly what I was hoping to get out of it, was just a really cool community event, you know, that we can all do together in our own way. Yes, there are costumes for Despicable Me and Shrek. I've kind of already said this, so I guess I can say it. But for Despicable Me, I'm going to be Gru. And for Shrek, I'll be Lord Farquaad. So it's going to be a vibe. And I may or may not have... I don't want to give anything away, okay? I don't want to give anything away, but I don't think you're going to want to miss them. That's all I can say. Okay, that's all I can say. You guys know I like to go a little crazy with my streams, so it's going to be a fun time. Both of them are going to be a fun time and different from anything I've ever done. Both of them in their own ways. So yes, Hannah just put hers up. Hannah is doing, for anyone that doesn't know, a Chronicles of Narnia stream. It's going to be really cool, I think. I'm really excited for that. Yes, there will be. Yep. Hi, Sarita. Speaking of Writers Coven, Sarita's going to be a part of the Writers Coven. I think, Sarita, your stream's on Friday, right? It's going to be fun. Beth said, I did a fun setup for the timer and the stream overlay, and I'm hoping to get some lights up for my background. Oh, that's awesome, Beth. See, I just love this. I love that people are getting into it and having fun. Yes, Sarita. I know you guys aren't. I totally know you guys aren't. I just feel like I've definitely learned from my time back. This is definitely from my time back teaching dance, and then also my time working in music and stuff. I just feel like I like to put the expectation out there to try to protect everyone that's participating. I don't want anyone being like, teased for it. So that's all. Which I know you guys won't. I'm not worried about anyone here. So, and if I have time tomorrow, I'm going to try to get a costume together. Nice. Yeah, I thrifted all my costumes. Okay, fair warning. My costumes are thrifted. I did not order anything. So they're a little like, they're a little funky, but they work. I think you'll get the message, Beth, I believe in you. Last minute costume is very Halloween. Exactly. I feel like a lot of the thrifts near me have a lot of stuff out now too. Like they didn't when I was looking, but now they do because it's officially October. I think I have an old costume somewhere. Hey, you gotta dig it out of the closet. That's where all the old costumes wind up. I have got my live. Do you have? Oh, you have your thumbnail up, Sarita? Okay. There's your notice, guys. You can go hit that notify me button. Hit that notify me button. It's going to be fun. I think Ash put hers up. CK has theirs up. I'm trying to think who else. Tanya has hers up. I've seen quite a few. It's really cool. Thrifted costumes are the best. Yeah, lots of fun. Cringe is a harsh word. Cutely awkward is better. Yes. Endearingly awkward, I would say, for sure. All right. Now, that being said, let's go over to the wheel. Let's try and be productive tonight so that we can go into the Writers Coven super prepared, shall we? Have a good jumping off point ready? What do you think? Let's get on over here. Go ahead and take... Oh, and Beth said, my Sunday stream is an easier costume because it's a pajama party at like 4 a.m. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, Beth. You're such a champ for doing that. That's going to be so cool. Oh, Sarita said, I'm having a productive playtime with my daughter, so give me doom. My heart. That is so sweet, Sarita. I love that. Okay. Yep. 5 seconds to log your guesses, and then we'll go ahead and take her for a spin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. $25. Okay. So we have a 25, but I will say this, Sarita, you can just play with your daughter for the next 2 sprints. How does that sound? I feel like that works. You can just extend it into 2. We'll make it happen. Boo, LOL. Adorable. I love how we get the 25s, and I'm telling you, some people would consider 25 like a solid sprint time, and for us, we're just like, oh, that's a baby sprint. No worries, Sarita. We totally understand. Short sprints or gab time in between. Well, for the short sprints, I've started setting timers of 5 minutes. I'm trying to stick to it to keep us somewhat productive. 25 is barely getting started. Exactly. But we will make the most of our gab time. I'll try to we'll do more trivia next round. I'll try not to talk y'all's ears off so much. I'm just so excited for the Writers Coven. I can't even tell you guys. Okay, no worries, Margot. Margot might not make it back for the next one either. That's okay. No worries. Also, nobody guessed this one. I'm surprised, but that's okay. All right, let me pop us back over here. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, perf. Talk to you later, Sarita. See you later, alligator. All right. Everyone, we have 25 minutes on the clock. I wish you the best of luck. I'll check back in with you on the other side of 25. Here we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, I had to make one last little note. Thanks, Taylor. Taylor said, OMG, this music is so freaking classy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we like the jazzy vibes over here for my regular Tuesday, Thursday streams. Nikki, I do see your question. I'm going to come to you in literally 2 seconds. Just I want you to think I'm ignoring you. Let's see. So welcome in Miranda and Taylor, who popped in during that sprint. Also, JK popped in during that sprint. So happy to have you all here. I did want to highlight that Life with Nikki also joined during that sprint. We are very, very happy to have you here, Nikki. This is a really great community to kind of like help you along the way because we're all working together on different projects. So we're thrilled to have you here. You're working on chapter 2 of your current whip and then going to study. Nice. Very cool. Chapter 2. How exciting. Okay. Now, is this your first draft, Nikki? Nikki's writing a paranormal romance with a mystery subplot. Ooh, this almost sounds a little bit like Peyton's project, like in the same vein, same genre. I don't know if Peyton will pop in tonight, but if she does, you guys should definitely connect in the chat. Taylor also said, hello. I'm currently doing some video editing, and then I'm going to hopefully finish chapter 8 of Venture Alone. Oh. Dude, guys, when I tell you Taylor's, okay, Venture Alone is going to blow your mind. Just saying. I don't want to overhype, but from what I've heard, it's going to blow your mind. And also, I've said this before, but her second edition of Venture Below is going to be, it's just in the nicest way possible, like night and day. It's just so good. As I love to say, like chef's kiss, you know, I love that saying. It's a chef's kiss. Like, it's incredible. So just FYI. Also, Taylor, I was going to text you, but like, I have to say, I'm like the worst friend ever because I did not go back and read it again to add my notes yet. So just saying, for Venture Below, I will do it. I just totally have gotten swamped this week. I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to do another reread. You probably don't even need them at this point because we yapped for a while. But just know it's on my color-coded to-do list document. It's literally there to reread and actually put in my notes that we talked through. So anyways, but let's see. JK said, how's chapter 13 coming along? Chapter 13 is coming. I am only like a quarter of the way through, though. I'm actually just finishing up the first quarter. And let's see how many words are in this chapter 13 right now. Like, it's a lot, I feel like. So this chapter, I think, is going to be split into 3 chapters, to be totally honest. Like I said, I kind of did an outline thinking I knew where I was going to split stuff, but I'm realizing more and more that I didn't know because look at this. 5. Oh my God. This is a quarter of the way through and it's 5,278 words. So yeah, it's getting split up 100%. Like this will probably end up being 1 chapter where I'm finishing now. And then I'll have 2 more, but geez Louise. This is all part of the learning process, learning where to split it up. But yeah, it's a thick one. Okay, so Nikki asked, do you make a mood board for each chapter? Yes, I do. I primarily started doing it just for live streaming because I had all this space kind of on the side and I didn't know what to do with it. But I have to tell you, Nikki, now that I've started doing it, I will never go back. I will always do a mood board for each chapter because it is very helpful for me, at least. I'm like a very visual person. It's very helpful when it comes to keeping track of all the kind of different plot lines that I have going on and all the different as we jokingly call them on this channel, Easter legs, because I once was really tired and called it an Easter leg, but it's an Easter egg. You know, the Easter eggs that you leave along the way in your story to kind of like foreshadow things to come later down the line. It's very helpful for that. So depending on how much time you have on your hands, I'm not going to say it's like you have to do it, but it is very helpful for me, I can say. Yes, Taylor has got this. Taylor's killing it. It's your 0 draft. Oh, that's the best. In my opinion, that's the best. That is the best time. My outline is very thick, but I worked on it for about 3 months, and I consider that a 0 draft, really, because it's a pretty thorough outline. So, and that was honestly, up to this point, probably my favorite part in the process. Christina said, love a good old paranormal romance. Yes. Yes. Love you too, Taylor. I love the way you hype people up, Evelyn. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. You know, we could all use a little hype friend in our lives, you know? Took notes from Taylor on this. Taylor's really good at being a hype person. Girl, it's all right, do it when you can. I really will do it. I promise. I just, this week, to be totally honest, I not forgot, but I lost sight of the fact that my brother was leaving for college this week, and he's going to college in Europe. And so I've made a few trips like back down to my hometown that I didn't really plan on doing. And that, I think, is what sunk me a little bit, but had to do it. But I'm glad you understand, Taylor. Like, I knew you would, but I just had to put that out there because I've been feeling really guilty about it for the last 2 days. Thank you. I'm not sure. I totally lost the train of thought in this, but or lost what this was in regards to. But oh, I think this is about the length of the chapter. Maybe. Yeah, it's a real problem. She is thick. I thought my 6KC was a lot. Yeah, it's gonna have to get shaved down a lot too. Even to be split up, it's gonna have to get shaved down. But that's okay. It's just a first draft. Doesn't need to be perfect, right? Lizzie said, I started studying for my nutrition midterm. Ooh, nice. You know what? I'm going to pop us over to the face cam because I feel like we're getting into a yappy mood, which is totally fine. But I do want to make sure that we keep ourselves on track here. So we're going to pop down to 5. There we go. Nutrition midterm. Ooh, that's exciting. That's an interesting thing to study. Are you in college, Lizzie, if you don't mind me asking? Because if so, I'm just kind of curious, like, what your major is. It's really interesting. Life with Nikki. Yes, I make it on Canva and I use a lot of Pinterest. I'm not going to lie. I try to steer clear of anything like AI as much as possible. There's a lot of it on Pinterest, man. But yeah, I literally just click and drag over to Canva. So it's a fun time. Ian, apologies, had to disappear for a bit to make dinner for people. You're okay, Ian. Ian, you are such a, like, MVP. You're here all the time. It's no biggie if you're here a little late. Like, we still love you. It's all good. Milkshake Writer said, hi, my screen name is Milkshake. I'm working on the first draft of my fantasy. Oh, exciting. Very cool, Milkshake. If you feel like sharing more, we would love to hear more. I'm writing a fantasy too, so I would love to hear about it. Yes, Taylor and I love our yap time. I feel like, okay, so Taylor, by the way, I have to go back and comment, but I watched the vlog you did where you showed our like 10-hour FaceTime call, and I was like, first of all, I loved watching it. It was such a good vlog. But then I was sitting there and I was like, okay, I need to really self-evaluate and redeem myself because the yapping is a lot, bro. Like, I am such an enabler when it comes to yapping. I'm so bad about it. That's why over here we've started putting the timer up because I need something to hold me accountable, man. It's too hard. Especially when you like really jive with someone. It's just so hard not to yap about like anything and everything. Ooh, animal biology. Wow, that's so cool, Lizzie. Very cool. That's so neat. I love that we get like such an eclectic group of people in the chat with all these different interests, and so neat. Such a cool thing to see. All right, you guys want to do trivia real quick? We want to break out a quick trivia question. Let's do it. I'm not even waiting for a response. That's how confident I am in y'all's skills. We're just going to go for it. Okay, you guys got this one. If you don't get it, I don't know you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Trivia. Let's freaking go. Taylor, I bet you'll know this one. You'll know this one. It's a music one. Okay. Ready? What artist is famous for the songs Your Song and Tiny Dancer, among others? I'll repeat the question. Go ahead and enter your answers if you have them, but I'll repeat the question just in case anyone didn't hear. What artist is famous for the songs Your Song and Tiny Dancer, among others? I'm going to give people a minute to enter their answers before I totally give it away. Yes, it's Elton John. 100% Elton John. Very well done, Nikki. Good job, Taylor. Good job, Ian. Good job, Christina. My man, you can tell. Girl, I'm about to start breaking out singing. Wasn't this song in... What is the movie with Nicole Kidman? Moulin Rouge. There is a cover. Yes, Moulin Rouge. Thank you guys for coming to my... I had a total brain fart. But there is a cover of that song. Now, Elton John killed it, okay? So it's not like there needs to be a cover, but there is a cover from back in my dance days. Let me see if I can find it. Taylor, I'm about to add it to our playlist. Oh my gosh. Also, Taylor, I'm going to text you in a second, because yes, we do. 10,000%. But gosh, what is the cover? I'm going to find who it's by because you guys have to hear it. You can even listen to it on your next sprint. It's so pretty. Okay, Ellie Goulding. Ellie Goulding. Boom. It's in there, Taylor. It's probably at the very bottom of like the 1,000-song playlist, but it's in there. But yeah, Ellie Goulding did a cover that is so good. All right. That being said, our timer's up. We're going to try to stay on track here. Yes. You and Nikki are on top of it. Yeah, it is. Oh my God, it's such a good movie. I need to rewatch because it's been a minute since I watched it. And I don't know if you all heard the news recently with Nicole and Keith. I love them both so dearly. It's very sad, but like now it has me thinking, okay, I need to go rewatch all my favorite Nicole Kidman movies. I need to watch Practical Magic too. I'm behind on that. It's October 2nd and I haven't watched it yet. Like, come on, I got to get on my game. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm glad. Hopefully you like it, Taylor. If you don't like it, my apologies in advance, but I think you'll dig it. It's very like lyrical, but it's a vibe. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and get over to the wheel and spin for our next sprint here. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat. Oh, I'm so glad, Ian. Okay, it's endorsed by Ian as well. Okay, perfect. But go ahead and log your guesses in the chat. And as always, if anybody guesses correctly, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. And I'll go ahead and give them a trophy as well on the next page over. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Man, we have quite a few 45s in here. Oh, Ian! Okay, you're allowed to change because I haven't spun yet. We'll give it to you. All right, here we go. 30. Nobody got it that time. Interesting. Some of y'all were close, but not quite. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we gave it a shot. Let me get 30 queued up. 30's cute. I don't know why we're getting the small sprints today, but we are. We're getting the little cuties. So close. I know, right? It's brutal because some of them, I think a lot of them are like 5-minute increments. So you could get so close. We're so off today. I know. Small bitty day. Exactly. All right. And then we got to give ourselves another hot cocoa because I didn't up the hot cocos from last sprint. So got to do that. And then we'll get right into it. All right. That being said, no problem. Bye, Araya. I hope you have fun camping. I don't know. You said you were leaving today, right? Anyways, hope you have fun camping. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you for dropping by too, Taylor. It's much appreciated. All right. Here we go. We got 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes on the clock. I wish y'all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. right. How did that sprint go for everybody? I'm going to actually pop us over to the face cam right away to keep us on track. Oh my goodness. Ignore that timer. Since that one was 35, I'm going to give us like 7 minutes, but we're not going over 7. Okay, let's see. Welcome back. Beth came back in during that sprint. Sarita came back. Happy to see you. Yes, okay. Sarita, I'm going to Google this because I just want to know. What is Tales of the Shire? Because you were talking about this the other day. And I just have no clue what it is. Cozy Hobbit life awaits in Tales of the Shire? And this has been out for a minute then. It says it came out in 2024, right? No, it just came out. Well, kind of just came out in July. Wow. That's cool. It's on Steam. Good to know. Not like I have time to play to play Tales of the Shire. Like, look at me sitting here being like, I'm gonna get into Tales of the Shire. And in what world, Evelyn? You've got like so much work to do on top of writing a book. But I really, God, I love Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and stuff. I might have to squeeze it in. Who needs that extra hour of sleep at night? You know, I could take like an hour here or there and try it. Okay, let's see. Oh, the music. Yes, it's a vibe, isn't it? It's just such a nice little jazzy vibe. We ordered Subway because I didn't plan ahead to make it. You know what? Subway hits, though, at times. It's great. Went great. I edited quite a bit of the little library vlog. I'm officially going to switch to writing for the next sprint, though. Nice. Okay, you've got this, Taylor. Venture alone. You could do it. It's a Nintendo Switch cozy Hobbit game. It sounds really cute. It sounds really sweet, honestly. Nikki says, I finished chapter 2 and then started studying. I'm a resident physician. Ooh. See, this is what I'm talking about, where I'm like, it's just so cool. It's just so cool to hear what everyone does. We just have such an eclectic group. I feel like writing does that. You know, you just get all kinds of different people from different walks of life that have different stories to tell. And it's just so cool to see everyone's paths cross in here. Sarita said it has mixed reviews, but I like it. Okay. I might try it, honestly. Sorry, a fly just flew right into my face. I might try it. I haven't really gotten into any cozy games too much, and I feel like I should probably find more because people are big fans of cozy gaming. Miley said, I finally got my beta reading doc opened. You know what? Nice, Smiley. That is a step closer to getting the beta reading done. You got this. Milkshake got 380 words. Milkshake. That's so exciting. That's awesome. For a 35-minute sprint, that's really good. Sarita said, ooh, I did not know it was on Steam, LOL. I mean, that's what it said when I Googled it. It said it was on Steam. So I'm definitely going to look into it. Yeah, Beth will check it out too, probably. Yep. Yep. It's great for zoning out also as a reward. See? Yeah, I think I need to check it out. Once I finish the end of this chapter, I'll be done rewriting the opening chapters for Alone. I'm going to move over to Below. Oh my gosh, girl. Taylor, you are on that grind. You are working it. Can't be stopped. We love to see it. I need some of that energy. Christina said, wrote 153 words. Nice, Christina. That's awesome. See, you're killing it, even in spite of a headache. You're doing great tonight. That said 20% off on Steam, less than $30. Note taken. Note taken. Also, I do have to say, I believe I have officially passed 70,000 words. So I hate to do this to you guys, but we got to pop back over here for a minute. We just gotta do it. Hold on. Because you know what that means. You guys know what it means, right? I have to do it. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry guys. I digress. We're back. Oh, I threw off the timer. That's not starting over. We're gonna go to like 2 minutes. My bad. I totally threw it off. We're gonna go to 3. There we go. Okay, perf. Sorry, I had to do it. Oh, DW says, girl, what did I just walk into? I broke 70K, so we had to have a little dance party, DW. We just had to have a little get down for a minute, you know? I try to save that. I use that for the big milestones when people hit like 10K milestones. I usually do it for the people in the chat, but I was just like, gotta do it. Gotta break it out. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. I love having my little Tuesday, Thursday writing club where we get to all like be here for these big moments with each other and share them. It's really cool. Yes, yes. Yeah, sorry that if you're newer, that probably caught you a little off guard. I'm sorry. Dance party. Thank you, Nikki. Much appreciated. What in the shenanigans? Look, this stream is like slightly chaotic, but we try to balance it with productivity. You know, what's the saying? Work hard, party hard, or work hard, play harder. You know, we try to balance it out over here. I'm glad you're liking it, Taylor. I'm genuinely happy you're enjoying it. Thank you, DW. Also, again, on the topic of Writers Coven, not to like keep harping on this. I want to pull this up to make sure I'm correct before I totally plug this. But I'm pretty sure Blacklisted has a stream happening. Yes, Blacklisted has a stream happening on Saturday. Well, it depends on your time. It depends on your time frame, but I have the spreadsheet linked under my Writers Coven streams, but Blacklisted, which DW is a part of, will also be streaming on Saturday. It's going to be such a good lineup. Thank you, JK. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, guys. I love my little fam over here. But yeah, I wanted to make sure to mention that because I saw DW in here. And I should have mentioned it. I mentioned it the other day when Ash was on, but I should have mentioned it again earlier when Ash was here. But I heard a little rumor about what's happening on Blacklisted stream, and it sounds pretty cool. Just saying. Oh, goodness gracious. Good golly, Miss Molly. So Nikki, it is, if you go to my YouTube page, and sorry, I know I just ran the timer out, but I'll tell you really quickly. If you go to my YouTube page, you will see under the live stream section, you'll see 2 streams that don't look like the others. One is a Despicable Me thumbnail, and the other is a Shrek thumbnail. If you click into either of those and then go to the description, you'll see the spreadsheet linked. And it's throughout the whole weekend. This weekend, we have a bunch of different AuthorTube creators that are streaming to bring in spooky season. So we're doing like productivity streams, but a lot of them are wearing costumes or like celebrating Halloween in different ways. Yeah, JK's going to be on it. JK's, you're doing CK's, and then are you doing any more? But yeah, it's going to be really, really fun. And I just have to say, I've said it before, I've been plugging it, but my Shrek and Despicable Me ones are different than anything I've ever done before. And they are going to be like, if you can be there, I'm just saying, I don't want to overhype it, but like, you don't want to miss it. Okay. Just saying. But it's been really cool. I've seen just all the thumbnails are starting to like pop up, you know, on YouTube, and people are just being so stinking creative and getting into it. And I love that people are like doing it with friends, and it's just going to be so fun. Yes, JK, I'm so excited. I saw you're doing one with CK. Are you doing another one too? I can't remember. It's going to be so fun. Yes, I am doing two. I'm doing Despicable Me and Shrek. I'm doing Shrek on Friday, Despicable Me on Saturday, and I am totally going to be in costume, decked out. I have a whole special stream planned. It's going to be great. Thank you, Taylor. You are so sweet. You're Taylor's way too nice to be able to. I love it. I love that I have a little hype buddy. DW said, "Oh, thanks for the shout out." Our theme, yes, that's the rumor that I heard. DW, I'm trying to make it to as many as possible. Like, but I really do want to see that theme. 10,000%. I also really just wanted to watch Blacklisted because I don't get to watch you guys very much. Just because we happen to overlap, you know, but like, I really want to see y'all stream. So it's going to be so fire. Yeah, Sarita's streaming Friday. So many good creators. It's, Nikki, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to try to make as many as I know. That's me too. I'm like, I really want to make as many as I can, but am I realistically going to be able to like sit at my desk all day for 3 days? I don't know, but I'm going to try my best to get to as many as I can. Okay. And Ashes, I thought you were on one of Ashes. I was like, I knew you were doing someone else's. That's okay. Like I said, I think there's a few people that don't have costumes. So as long as you're celebrating Halloween, you're fine. That's okay. The replays will be posted, Miley. They will be up. Also, I will say, I put a lot of work into my Despicable Me and Shrek one, and I was thinking I may do them again over on Twitch. Like I might just do them over again, because if I don't do them again, then all that work I did, it's just like a one and done, and I don't know if I'm ready to totally part with it after one time. So I may do them again on Twitch later. So just be on the lookout for that. But JK Lambo, can I be a co-host, please? So for mine, I'm not having any co-hosts. So don't take it personal, JK. I'm not having any co-hosts because I set up like activities, I guess I should say, where I kind of need like to be able to move quickly through the screen and stuff. So that's all. That's the only reason that I didn't open mine up for co-hosts. And if I did, you would absolutely be more than welcome to join, JK. 100%. Christina said, get some eyeliner or something, draw some quick whiskers on your cheek. Boom. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Oh, that's awesome, Nikki. It's genuinely going to be so fun and such a good group. No worries, Christina. I make mistakes all the time, and you guys are typing so fast. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. Scarecrow is also an easy one. If you have flannels and overalls, I've fallen back on that a lot. Great tip, Miley. Great tip. Yeah, I'm going to try, Taylor, I think. Because, I mean, you guys will see what I'm talking about once I do them. But, like, I feel like they should maybe be used more than once. So we'll see. But I definitely want to do them this weekend first and foremost. And then give it a little while. And then maybe do it towards the end of October again or something. That's okay. I'm not going to lie. I think I want to do that, Christina. I haven't really said that yet, but I would love if, like, especially because it's the Writers' Coven, which is kind of based around, you know, witches' covens, which I would think they like grow with time. You know, you always get new members and stuff. I just think it'd be cool to always do it the first weekend of October every year, you know, and that way people kind of have it to look forward to. They know it's coming and people can like plan ahead of time if they want or get excited about it ahead of time. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of already like thinking that. I just think it'd be a fun community thing to kind of keep going. I'm totally into that idea. Oh, that'd be cute, JK. That'd be super cool. I think someone is doing characters from their book as one of their themes, or like your original, come dressed as one of your original characters as their theme. It's going to be really fun. Yes. Okay, thank you, JK. Because, yeah, genuinely, if I had open spots, like I would just let whoever wanted to join could join. You know, you guys are more than welcome to join. But yeah, I organize, like, you'll see. Trust me, once you see it, you'll be like, okay, I totally understand. I'm so excited I got the opening spot. And then my early morning pajama. Yes, Beth is doing it too. So many people in here are a part of it. It's going to be so fun. Yes, yes, definitely. And I think I'll probably just say like the first weekend in October. So that way it's easy for people to anticipate, you know? Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I think it'd be a fun time. And I feel like after this year too, like more people will kind of know what to expect from it and maybe be more comfortable stepping out of their comfort zone to try it. You know what I mean? Once they see other people do it first. Yes, I think someone's doing this, Christina. It might have been Annie who's doing it. I'm not certain. Yeah. No, someone's definitely doing that as their theme. All right, that being said, I have run us way over our time. So let's hop on over to the wheel and log our guesses. Everybody go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat, and then we'll take the wheel for a spin. As always, if anybody guesses correctly, we have to spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. So I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, those of you coming in here with Doom, have we not learned our lesson? I'm just yanking your chain. You're fine. All right, here we go. $35. And looky there. Taylor got it at the very last second. Also, hello, Tia. Welcome in. Happy to have you here, Tia. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's go on over because you know what we got to do now. Gold stars for Taylor. And let's see. Also got to hook her up here. All right. Well done, Taylor. Okay. Well done. Woo, baby. Spits water out of my mouth. Oh my god, this is cracking me up. Also, I love how Tia put, hello, friends. Hello, friend. We're so happy to have you here. All right. That being said, Anna! Hi, Anna! Welcome! I simply love arriving to a rockin' guitar solo. Heck yes. Anna, you just missed we had a dance party earlier too. I don't know if you've seen that one yet, but you just missed it by maybe like 10 minutes. But you'll see it again. I'm sure you'll see it again soon. Like a pro wrestler. Oh my gosh. It's all good, Anna. All good. We reserve it for when people hit the 10K marks. So if anyone else hits 10K tonight, be sure to put it in the chat, okay? So we can have another dance party. Yes, yes. People coming in at a great time. All right, let me get that timer queued up for us. I think it might already be. Nope. Here we go. Just triple checking here real quick. Okay. Oh, no. Tia, that would be incredible. If that happened, I'd have to make like a full screen dance something. I don't know. No, it's the if you hit the 10K mark in your draft. So like I just hit 70K, which is why we did it. So any 10K mark in your draft is what we do it for. But I'm glad I got to clarify that for you because no, that would be wild. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that would deserve, maybe I need to come up with a full screen something for those huge milestones, honestly. Okay. Anyways, that being said, I have 35 minutes queued up on the timer and I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. Oh, also, I'm going to give us another hot cocoa, Miley. I'm going to give us another hot cocoa. I didn't forget. I'm going to pop it up there once the timer starts. Here we go. All right. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go for you? Uh, This is my jam. I love that you love the alert so much. Read a couple chapters. Nice, Miley. Anna said, I'm now up to 1,297 for the day. For the day? Anna, my goodness. Leave some words for the rest of us. My gosh. Killing it over there. Yes, Taylor's killing it. So good. Finished the rewrites and was just rereading them. Exciting stuff. Exciting. Also, I saw your message, Taylor. I cannot wait. I'm dying. I'm dying. Got home from work and made dinner. Okay, nice, Margot. Very nice. Did you make anything interesting for dinner? Anna, you're killing it. That's what I'm saying. I found a way to up the political betrayal, and it's been fun. Oh, a political betrayal. I love the sound of that. Love that. That said, I've been watching some writing craft videos from an online conference I found the other day. So learning. Love this so much. You guys know how obsessed I am with the Brandon Sanderson lectures. So I love the idea of that. Ooh, Margot said spicy peanut noodles. I have never heard of this. Have you guys ever heard of such a thing? Okay, also, I'm getting us over to the face cam right now to keep us on track. Keep us from chit-chatting too much. How much was that sprint? 35? So we can do a 7-minute. That's our max. All right, 7 minutes is our max. Yes, peanut noodles are so yum. I have never heard of this. Is it Thai? Dude, they're so good. He put out an original series years ago, and then he recently redid them, I think last year, and I've watched both sets. They're so good. Anything with peanut butter sauce. What is peanut butter sauce? I've never heard of peanut butter sauce. Also wrote 212 words. Christina, look at you. You came in here saying, I don't know if I'm going to write too much tonight. Peanut noodles are the bomb. Wow. I need to text my brother and see if he's heard of peanut noodles, because he's much more adventurous, like when it comes to food. Hi, Mateo. It went well. I'm also writing down peanut noodles, I'm not going to lie, because I do want to ask my brother about it. Not even kidding. He will probably be like, duh. Just made a note of it. Adore peanut. Am I living under a rock? How does everybody know about peanut noodles except me? I mean, lots of cultures use peanut oil or butter. I do know, like, peanut butter, obviously, to make sauces. Oh, to make sauces. My favorite Senegalese dish is mauve taiga, which is like a peanut sauce stew. Wow. Okay. I need to learn about this. This is incredible. Ali said, I came back to the sprint only to get hungrier. I was literally telling my husband I wanted food, aka dude, Taco Bell was like, okay. Fun fact, the only thing I ever eat at Taco Bell, because you guys know I eat like a 7-year-old, is I'll eat their cheese quesadillas and that's it. But they are so addictive. And I had to stop going to Taco Bell because I was like, I am not going to keep paying like $5 for a freaking tortilla that's paper thin with just like the cheese sauce in the middle or whatever it is, but it's so good. I will say Taco Bell it has a cult following, man, for a reason. Christina said, I did, but also this is me very much pushing it. Depending on the next sprint, I may head off to bed. No worries. I don't blame you at all. If we get like a Doom or something and you have to check out, that's totally fair game. Totally get it. Christina. Mateo said, so your phone consists of peanut noodles, writing with the stars, and Walter emojis. Pretty much. And then over the next 2 days, I'm going to try to take pictures while I'm in my costumes for the writers come in. So it's going to have emojis of Lord Farquaad and Gru as well, probably in there. It's a real catch-all. If anyone ever steals my phone, they're gonna be like, what the hell is this girl into? JK says, I'm up 200 words, but to be fair, I'm looking for writing and author grants to apply for. Oh, really cool. That's awesome, JK. That's really fun. Tia said, I have no idea what peanut. Okay, Tia, thank you. So I'm not alone. Tia didn't know either. Okay, this makes me feel much better. Apparently it's a whole movement, Tia. It's a whole thing. These are just Thai inspired. I'm lazy and just mix my own sauce. Okay. But still, I have a lot of really good Thai restaurants around me, I will say. So I may have to venture out and try these at some point. I don't know about peanut noodles. So okay. All right. Mateo's with us too. Thank goodness. I have never. Okay. Making another note, because genuinely my brother loves international cuisine. Like, he's made a point of teaching himself how to make a lot of stuff from around the world. So I have to ask him. I just want to know if he knows about this stuff, and I'm sure he will. Okay. It's okay, Beth. Trust me, you guys chat with me so quickly, and it is so appreciated. The last thing I would ever do, and the last thing I hope any of you would ever do, is look at each other's messages and gauge your writing ability off of them. You know what I mean? We're just chatting casually right now. You know, this is not being graded. This is not being scrutinized. We're just gabbing. Oh my gosh. I love that y'all are geeking out about the food. I feel like we have had a convo about food before. I don't think it was about peanut noodles. I think it was about pie. It was pie and a few different things, but I don't think it was peanut noodles. But I could be wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I got to get on it with you, Tia, because it left me in the dust. It left me at the station. I did not know anything about the peanut world. I haven't made it. Yeah, fair. You got to be careful about that. And peanut sauce noodles, but I do like noodles too. Yeah, I've never had peanut sauce noodles. Momo gets nervous with nuts. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I've had Taco Bell. I just don't get it often because I work next door and got tired of it. Yeah, that's totally valid too. Now I want. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I've got another thing to reach. Okay, rice noodles. Now, see, that I feel like I've heard of, actually. I'm going to have a whole note in my notes app of foods that I need to try and look into. Okay. Craving. Cue the craving. Yeah. And some motherfucking lumpia. What is lumpia? Lumpia? Okay, I'm writing down lumpia too, because now I need to make note of this. The list is getting longer. It's growing. I have like a to be read list on my phone that's pinned, and I need to have another one that's like foods to try or something. Oh my gosh. Taylor, I'd make you a bowl right now if I can. I have the ingredients downstairs, but it's like 9, and I do. And do I want to do dishes at this point? I love that, Allie. Just got back and we're talking about peanut sauces. I make a peanut sauce for my pad thai and other spicier one for when I make shrimp spring rolls. Yes, we're having like a whole eye-opening food conversation, Ian. I'm telling you. It's wild. And yeah, Ian is a bit of a food expert, so I'll be curious to hear his thoughts. Oh my gosh. Oh, see, and he likes doing stews. I bet he knows about this one. I'm adding it to the list. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate autocorrect so much, dude. Okay. Way spicier. I don't know how I would react to spicy foods. Maybe okay. I used to make a mean pad thai, but then my taste buds changed. I can't. Gotcha. That happens. That can happen. All right, now our timer's off. Okay, so this is the last comment. That we're spinning the wheel, and we're gonna be good little writers and go into a sprint. My stomach is growling, or is it the baby demanding food, or both? Could be both. Could be both. Tiger reminds me of a Mexican dish. Yeah, it definitely does, because it was autocorrecting the heck out of that. Okay, now I just went through like 5 more comments, so we're going back. We're gonna spin the wheel. Yes, give the baby. I second that. Evelyn, I don't know if I've ever had spicy food. I'm trying to think. I've had Vietnamese food that's been kind of spicy before, but that's about it, I think. Oh, Tiga. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that sounds good too, Allie. And some instant noodles. Okay, anyway, I'm getting way... This is why we have the timer, guys. This is why we have the timer, and I'm shooting myself in the foot. I'm ignoring my own, restrictions. Okay. We're going over to the wheel, everyone, whether we like it or not. All right, you got 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat before I take her for a spin. As always, if anyone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Let's see what you got, everybody. Put your cards on the table. Get your bets in the chat. Make it happen, Captain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we got a good range here. Odds are looking good. Although I have to say, we have quite a few dooms in here. Oh, God, if we got a doom right now. I mean, it would be fine. We would survive, but geez Louise. Okay, here we go. Okay. Not quite a doom. You know what? I'm just going to be glad it's not a doom. We'll take a 50. So we actually have 2 winners in here. So we have Allie 1 and Margot. So make sure to throw lots of stars in there because we have 2 winners. So let me go ahead and pop us over here. You know what that means. If we have a winner, you know what we got to do. You know what has to happen. All right. Oh, I love the guitars. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a vibe, Anna. Oh, wait, let me pop this down real quick. Yeah, I like the guitars. That's pretty cool. Listen, I try. It's a party because you guys are here, but it's a fun time for sure. All right, that being said, let me get the timer queued up. 50 works. 50's good. I know, dude, on my screen, it's like, because I have like a big, big chat, and it's, the whole screen's like gold. It's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me get us set up here with 50. With a cute fitty. And then we're gonna get going. Perf. And I gotta add one more hot cocoa, because we have earned it. Oh, also, oh, never mind. Jim was the one that watches Dancing with the Stars. I was going to say, speaking of stars, I have thoughts on Dancing with the Stars, the most recent elimination. We'll have to save that for the next break, though, if anybody else watches. Yes, all the stars and the guitars. Yes. It's craving Thai food. This is all y'all's fault. Yeah, we got a 50, so feel free to grab a snack on the front end, guys. Near a DoorDash bot and yeah, need a DoorDash bot and chat so we could all get tied. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Yes. All right. Anyways, that being said, I have the hot cocoa up. We have 50 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 50. Here we go. All right, everyone. How did that go for you all? JK said, sleep did not end up coming to me easily, so I guess I'll work on chapter 17 of Project Sugar to Space End. This is y'all's fault for making me crave Thai food, even more with all the food talk. Oh, sorry, JK. Sorry about that. Yeah, the food talk is quite something. It is pretty addicting. Hey, cute dancing. I ended up polishing those 8 chapters. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait, Taylor, to get to read them. Hopefully, you know. Okay. Margot said, finished eating dinner, then did some outline rearranging. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Very productive. Sadly stiffs. Oh, JK. You got this, girl. You got this. Miley said, I got my chapters read, and now I'm reading my own draft to prep for alphas. Oh, that's so exciting. Good. Finish some chores. Very nice, Mateo. Very productive. Taylor's about to make some dinner. Taylor, are you making, by the way, can you guys tell I'm getting loopy because I've been streaming for so long now? Taylor, are you making anything interesting for dinner? JK said, but apologies accepted. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But yeah, Taylor, if you're making anything interesting, we'd love to know. Are you making peanut noodles? All right, let me get a timer set up for us here. That was a longer one, so I'll cap us at 10 for now. Not at all. I'm thinking ramen. Ooh, ramen's a vibe, though. Like the chat packet ramen. Yum. Yes. Yummy, yummy. All right. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Ooh, that was a crispy little knuckle crack right by the mic. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez Louise. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually be nearing the end of my time here, because I also need to stay up a little bit tonight and finish up. I just have some like little itty bitty finishing touches that I have to do for the Writers Coven tomorrow. And so I have to do them tonight, probably, because tomorrow I have other stuff I've got to do. So I've got to fit that in. Crispy. Yeah, it was crispy, wasn't it? 3 chapters worth of drama so far for this book. Should I add one more? JK, we love the drama. We love the eggs, the drama, the tea. Put it all in there, girlfriend. ASMR. I know, right? ASMR. I do not understand the nail tapping ASMR stuff. I don't get it. That drives me nuts when people tap their nails on things. Am I the only one? That was a long one. That was a long one. Although, truth be told, we do get Wheel of Doom on here at times. I think the longest one I've ever done is an hour and a half. I have yet to get a 2-hour Wheel of Doom. I don't want to jinx it, but that has not happened yet. But 50 was solid. That said, I got through a video and found the quote, good writing requires us to write from the belly, not the brain, meaning you need to have flavor to the words. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually, Beth. That's great. From the belly, not the brain. That's really cool. One more chapter of drama it is. I mean, that's my vote. But JK, do what you want. Do what you want, but that's my vote. My kids make ramen and then drain them and only eat the noodles. It's insanity. Oh, wow. I have not had ramen in a minute. So this is making me think I need to get some ramen noodles. Totally valid. I imagine tomorrow's live stream will also be a long one. It's actually tomorrow's stream will only be 2 hours, because the way the Writers Coven works is we all basically took dibs on 2-hour slots so that we won't overlap. My Saturday one may be a bit longer because there's no one in the slot after me, but on Friday, so tomorrow, my stream will be exactly 2 hours. But I do want to prepare because it's, like I said, you'll see, but it's The one on Friday is not horrible. Anyways, they're just a little more involved. So yeah, I can't with the ASMR. You used to drain it, Miley? I know, this is what I was kind of wondering. I didn't want to admit to it, but I was like, I thought you drained the water. No. Ian saying insanity. Nope, that's not what you do. Oh, but Miley says, Taylor, you're valid. Noodles are the worst part. Interesting. Ah, gotcha. So I can catch more than one writer coven, maybe. Yes, totally. I think tomorrow we're all starting at 6 p.m. Eastern time. There's like 4 of us or 5 of us or something. So yeah, there's a solid lineup tomorrow, Mateo, if you want to try and catch more than one, for sure. Beth said, I make ramen with a little less liquid, then fry an egg and put it on top. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ian, what? I love the discussions that happen in here that are so random sometimes. The noodles provide actual nutrients. I don't know that ramen is really nutritious. I think that's giving ramen a lot of credit, Mateo. I appreciate that you're trying to do that, but I feel like that's giving it a lot of credit. It's soup, for God's sake. It just happens to have noodles in it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel like we have found a debate similar to when we debated about Antarctica being an island or not. It's like there are some strong opinions about this. Same thing with aliens. When we were talking about aliens, there's some interesting opinions on both sides. People feel strongly, I guess. Broth is so good. Yes. Compared to water, though. Oh, wow. This is so funny. Ash. Also, Ash just like spawns. Ash is like, this is making me want ramen for dinner. Yeah, honestly, we were talking about peanut noodles earlier for a while. People were sharing a lot of different stuff. See, now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm getting really hungry. Noodles have more calories than flavored water. That's true. Wait, Mateo, are you boiling the noodles in broth or water? You're supposed to boil them in water, aren't you? I didn't mean to start this. It's okay, Taylor. This just happens sometimes. I'm just making my soup. LOL. Or go more in depth. No, it's all good. I know nobody's ever angry. It's just funny. Like people get very like passionate, not angry. They're just like, you know, it's interesting. People just have their views. JK Lemon, like, support my pastry chef romance book fudge. I mean, put boiling hot water in a cup and add flavoring. Oh, so you're saying, okay, I think Mateo is arguing like, is it the same thing if you don't have the noodles and you just put boiling hot water in a cup and add flavoring? I mean, broth is made with cooked down bones. See, that's what I'm thinking. And veggie scraps. That's nutritious. Calories don't perfectly match to nutrients. They're different chemicals. Yeah, totally. Go more in depth with the first part. Did I miss one? I don't know that I missed one, JK. So one more chapter of drama it is. And then Orga more into depth. Like, support my pastry chef romance book fund. I think I got it. Maybe put it back in the chat, JK, if you think I missed it. Ramen cups. Is that not a thing you guys... No, I'm thinking of ramen cups. Either way, I boil any noodles and add spices to the water. Okay, so you still include the noodles. I thought you were making the argument that ramen noodles without the noodles, like if you just took the water part of it, would be like just boiling water and adding spices to the water. Okay, but that's not what you're saying. Yeah, it's okay. YouTube can be weird, JK. Oh yeah, the cups. I usually do the packets instead because I hate styrofoam. Yeah, the styrofoam ones are the ones I remember and think of, you know? For sure, for sure. All right, So just a quick little bit of housekeeping. We've talked about it like 50 times tonight, but the Writers Coven is happening this weekend. So make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled for that, okay? Because it's going to be a killer lineup. There's lots of creative streams happening. It's just going to be so fun. If you haven't looked at the lineup, feel free to find the link to the sheet that has the lineup in the description of my Writers Coven streams, which are on my page. And one is Despicable Me and one is Shrek. And they have a big Writers Coven like badge on them. But be sure to look at that. And, you know, kind of, you could plan out your weekend a little bit and think about whose streams you want to go to. It's almost like a little virtual concert, you know, where you can pick like the lineup that you want to, I don't know, go to. It's going to be a fun time. So feel free to check that out. I still boil those two though. Interesting. I would think you have to, right? Let's go Writing Coven. Yeah. It's going to be so fun. I don't use broths. Interesting. I like the Nongshim noodles soup shinblack. Wow, that was quite a title, Beth. I have never heard of that. Taylor said, so excited. Literally going to be so... I know. Some people are going to come out of that weekend with like, I don't even know how many thousands of words if they go to a whole bunch. If they do like a crawl, like a bar crawl, but it's a stream crawl, you know? Question to the chat. Participating in a writing pitch event to promote published books, but there's no links allowed. Oh, okay. Since Project Sugar and Spice isn't out yet, what language do you think I should use on my link tree? Huh. I mean, I would just use English, JK, but maybe I don't know. Maybe people have other thoughts. I'll be curious to hear. Google Shin Black Ramen. I'm going to look it up. Hold up. Oh, okay, okay. There's a whole Reddit post or like thread that's just about what's the deal with Shin Black ramen. Wow. It's crazy what you can find on Reddit, man. Oh, and you can't import it to Europe? I've been looking for stuff that you can't get in Europe that I want to try to send to my brother while he's over there. I wonder if he would try this. I don't know if I would get in trouble if he had this, though. And then someone put, this is my favorite Jerry Seinfeld bit. I think it's about the soup Nazi guy. Yeah, no soup for you. I remember that. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. As I went to make the tagline to my coffee short and sweet in case... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I am not as familiar with coffee or Ko-Fi coffee, but I've seen a few people do it. Taylor said, I'll be revising Venture Below, so who knows how much I will get done. You're going to get a lot done. I'm manifesting that for you. 100%. Now you've got me curious. Oh, you mean word choice. Okay. This is what happens when I'm this sleepy. I'm telling you. But yeah, okay. I think JK means word choice. Nope, you're good. So good. Top with a fried egg and a slice of Kraft cheese. Interesting. I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled the next time I'm at the grocery store for that. Sorry if I wasn't. No, you're good, JK. I'm sorry. That's me being sleepy. No worries. Bye, Miley. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, with more books on the way. Sounds good to me. All right. Not gonna lie, I'm hitting a wall. We have done, I think, 5 or 6 sprints. Let me look back at this real quick. We did 5, which is pretty good. 5 sprints is pretty solid. So, and then I'll be sprinting this weekend a lot. I'll be doing my own lives and then hopefully popping into a few others. So Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and turn in for the day, but I'm going to hit you all with my traditional sign off. Also, thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. Genuinely, this was a fun time. But going to hit you with my traditional sign off now. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved, and I'll see you all around AuthorTube. Night, guys. you